Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where, oh boy, it's going to be really management tonight in City Skylines, because, yeah, there's a lot, there is so much. Basically, last time I streamed my City of Pepper Lake and City Skylines, the last thing I ended with, and would not let time pass beyond that point, was that I got a tornado warning of a disaster about to hit my city. And yeah, I decided that I didn't want to deal with that right at the end of my stream. So I left it for the beginning of this one because I'm great that way. So that's why we are on a view that is so far zoomed out of the city right now, because I need to get my alerts going. I need to get in here. We click on this, and it's going to show me where that tornado is expected to hit. And that's the reason why we're focusing on this particular corner of the city, because everything that is orange or red, especially red, needs to be evacuated. So, that is job number one in here. So, I don't need or want the entire city to be evacuating, but I want this entire area to be evacuating. So this shelter is going to evacuate citizens. This shelter is going to evacuate citizens. This one. This one. This one. Not very much food in that one. This one. This one. This one. Let me select. Let me select this one. Yes, evacuate. This one, evacuate. This one. This one. Whoop, nope, that's not the right building. That one's the right building. The lack of food in the shelters is bringing me great concern, but let me select the shelter. Evacuating the citizens. Is this one evacuating? It is. Okay. This one needs to. So does this one. And this one. And this one. I am starting to have concerns about my coverage, but like, why don't I have a shelter in here? Well, I'm just gonna evacuate this lot as being the closest there. And evacuate. Excuse me, plane. Let me evacuate people. Okay, we've been having a little difficulty with food delivery to the shelters, it appears. So this is gonna get weird pretty fast. Is this place evacuating? It is. Why are the markers not showing up on all the places? Like, what is this the marker for that, or just for this triangle? I'm concerned that I didn't put a shelter in here. That's going to be a problem, but Is this one evacuating? It should be. That one's evacuating. That one's evacuating. Gonna evacuate this one. And this one. And this one. This one's already evacuating, yes. Okay. Okay, I think that's everybody in the probable danger zones that I have shelters for. I have a lot of concern about elk hills here currently, but where would I put a shelter? Which would go a long way to explaining why they haven't got one. Okay, okay, that's the best that I can do for elk hills, so... Whee! Alright. Let's get people running. Run, people! Okay. I'm going to accelerate time. And hopefully people are evacuating. It's really hard to tell. Like, are people actually coming in here? I can hear the siren. Can all of y'all hear the siren? I have a bad feeling. I mean, I didn't set up any specific evacuation routes. And maybe I should have. Oh, you're full, are you? Okay, fine. You can empty in the middle of the storm. We'll see how well that goes for you. There are still a lot of cars on the road. I'm gonna lose a lot of citizens from this one, aren't I? I mean, the main problem here is that I don't actually know how to efficiently set up evacuation routes, so I just put down the shelters and hope that the AI figures it out for itself. But then I get moments like this, and I'm like, oh, I should have set up routes. Listen, I told you to empty, so I don't know what you're complaining about. This is going across one of the oldest areas of my city, too. It's just, It's the waiting. The waiting is the hard part. How long? How long do I have? I don't know. There it is. There it is. Here it comes. That's not where I expected it to come from, but apparently it's going to happen A, in the middle of the night, and B, it's going to come from the east and go west. Is that the way tornadoes normally go? I don't know, but oh. Oh, straight across Butler Hills. Yeah, into the river it goes. Maybe it'll just stay in the river? It would be awesome if it just stayed in the river. It will hardly break anything in the river. Oh, my water. It went across the majority of my water. Oh no. Oh no, the city water. Oh man. Okay. On the assumption that this thing is not going to pull a Yui. Oh man. Okay. Let's get in here and repair the main road. Oh, that's peachy. What if I repair this? Can I? Ooh. Okay, we have Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Dude. I'm... Okay, alright. It's more important to get this road repaired than to keep these roads, is what I'm saying. Whoop. So, like, this... Just go. Just go so that I can repair the main road. If we can keep the main road... that will make things a lot easier. I will worry about the monorail tracks later. Right now, it's just... this double road must be preserved. Alright, back to watching the swath of destruction across my main residential neighborhood. I am losing a lot of people. Oh, why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? It's crossed the main road again, but I... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Why did it have to happen at night? Okay, repair, 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 repair. Okay. Alright, and let me flip over to the monorail. Repair, repair, not broken, Repair, 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 repair. Okay, and repair. Okay, I think that's all the tracks and all the main roads. So what I'm going to do is read the disaster report. 1,883 citizens lost, 212 buildings destroyed, 6,058 meters of road destroyed, and 708 meters of monorail tracks destroyed. Spectacular. That's just great. Okay, I'm going to release the citizenry, which is already its own problem, and I'm going to unpause, and I'm going to start repairing the other roads. The little roads. Like, things will need to be... Like those roads that I removed so that I could repair the main road, I'm definitely going to have to redraw them. But I need daylight so that I can see where they are, so... Hold up, what is this? Yes, rebuild that, thank you. Ready for rebuilding, ready. Okay, those are ones that I can't do manually. Have they... Ah, yes, I can rebuild this monorail station. I'm gonna have to redo the pedestrian paths. Problems for future Foxwine. Because right now my main focus is getting the roads back together as much as possible. It's hard to tell the roads from the buildings. Okay, I would really like for them to repair the water problems soon. Okay, repair, repair, repair. Repair, repair, hold up a moment. Okay, that's not... Repairing the roads, costing a lot of money. Now, the reason that I'm letting time run on this is A, because I want money, and B, while I'm doing this, the the disaster response crews can be doing their thing so that so that rebuilding can get going. And is that all the road? Is that all the road? Nope, it's not. Okay, I think that's all the road now. Nope, wait. What is this symbol? Oh, low land value. Yeah, it would be after what had just happened. You guys will be fine. I promise. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of repairs over here too. Let's see here. I think that's all the streets. I think. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Right, I think I got them now. So I should be I'm looking for these orange ones. Oh, thank goodness they've gotten to some of the water. Rebuild, 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 rebuild. Okay, and there are some power lines that need dealing with, so this goes to here. This goes to here. This goes to here. I'm just gonna bulldoze that one. I think that's all the power lines that were affected. Ah, yes, okay. It is daylight now, which means that now I can redraw those roads. So this goes here. This goes here. And put the zoning back in. And I'm just gonna bulldoze this because it's not a thing anymore. Okay, is that a road singing there? That is, okay. Okay. And pedestrian paths. Oh, that's another road I missed.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio, soothing synths to help your mind wander back to the golden era.
What is the derelict thing there? Is that a path? Please be a path. It is. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, and then this goes to here. And did this go to the ground? No, it did not go to the ground. Okay, never mind. Oh, I see. Yeah, this goes like this, and then like that. Okay. I am reasonably certain that that is back the way that it was, and if it's not, tough. Okay, so... Right. Okay, this is a ferry stop that's going to need to be dealt with. Yes, rebuild that. And rebuild that. These are very important. I want to keep a close eye on these so that I can rebuild them the moment that they're ready. Because that's water and power for the city there. Very important. The fact that there's only... No, I don't want new land. Can you not see that I am busy? It bothers me that there's only one helicopter dealing with this whole section because it's very important to me. But, let's see, it is really difficult to see the rebuild things in amid the people complaining about how land value has gone so far down. I'm working on raising your land value back up again, but you people need to be patient. Do you not see how much stuff needs to be repaired here? See, the main thing with using the rebuild rather than bulldozing it and building a new one is that it costs less. And considering the swath of destruction here, money is a consideration that must be borne in mind. I don't care about whatever industrial waste you've managed to find in the soil. I'm busy fixing things after the tornado broke so much of my stuff. Yes, I know how to fix roads. I've been doing it. Thank you. Is there an unfixed road somewhere in my view here or something? Mostly I just see rubble on the roads. I don't see actual broken roads. Oh, how dare you move away because your land value dropped. Okay, rebuild the firehouse. Rebuild the cemetery. Is there anything over here? Yeah, it looks like the rescue helicopters have only just gotten to this part. It'd be nice if they would repair this, if they would take care of the station here, but... Okay, rebuild the plaza. Let's check across the river. How are we doing over here? We're doing okay. We're doing okay over here. This ferry station is apparently low on the list of things to get repaired. Okay, what else have we got over here? What is this? Oh, that's one of the wind turbines. Of course it is. People who refused to wait and moved away because their land values. Sigh. Some people are just impatient. That's the problem. But my land values! Yeah, you just got hit by a tornado. Of course your land value is going to go down. Okay, rebuild that police station. Make the people who have stayed happier. Oh, yeah. Rebuild this park. Okay, oh, wait, is that a street I forgot to fix? Yep, that's a street I didn't fix. Okay. Oh! Yes, rebuild that ferry stop, please. And rebuild that waste transfer facility. We really need that. Very much. Whee! Okay. I think we're pretty good over here. I can probably ignore this neighborhood. And they'll take care of themselves, I hope. Let's just make sure that I didn't... Oh, I didn't actually rezone a bit. Why can't I rezone that? Oh, because it's a park. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's hard to tell when the trees are destroyed. Okay, I can probably ignore Butler Hills for the time being. Still waiting on this wind turbine to get fixed. Okay. Yeah, rebuild that crematorium. the main things I need is this and this, I think, and that one wind turbine. I'm pretty sure all of the water is being fixed. I took care of the power lines. Yeah, the main thing to keep my eye on is these two spots right here. And of course anyone who decides to move out because their land value. Is that a road I missed? No, that was never a road. All right. So we've got people moving into the city. That's the good thing. It's making up for the people who are moving out in a snit because their land value dropped because, you know, a disaster went directly across their land. Alright, rebuild that university. That'll raise your land values. Wait a minute. Yes, there we go. We get the monorail station back. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the paths. That's something I need to fix myself. One moment. Repair, repair. Much better. Okay. So, I'm just on pause for the moment. I'm just gonna sweep across the disaster area and see if anything else is saying that it's broken or derelict, rather than having these little blue symbols. And this. So just that one and that one left, I think, from what I can see here. And there's like a vehicle stopped in the street here. Yeah, that's a disaster response vehicle. All right, that's taking care of that spot. So there's just this one left. And that's a disaster response vehicle. All right, we good. We good. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is everything put back the way that it's supposed to be. And are there any more derelict houses around here? No, I am not seeing any more derelict houses, so the people who could not wait for their land value to rise again have... Oh, nope, wait. They've all moved out. So that should be it then. Man, this is still such a nightmare. There's no reason why it gotta be like this. Well, it'll deal with itself eventually. So, commercial need in the city is rising. And admittedly, the tornado mainly went across residential area. So, I need to build some more commercial. Sigh. Which I will do come daylight. I've got lots of space up here. I've got massive amounts of space up here, so I think possibly in here. Oh man, oh that's a lot of derelicts. Okay. Let's just clean this up. Okay, and I have this like weird ass space in here. So why not build a nice little commercial area right here next to my forestry industrial? I can even connect them together because I'm feeling generous or something. Here and see if I do this. And this.
The wait is over. It's finally here.
There.
Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the
Just
meantime,
run
we'll have
this
all
up
the fun that
here
bowling
like
provides.
this.
So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
And
Views and light come from the top. Looking out from a window on the 70th floor, the people below you look more like plants than individuals.
okay, let me just take a moment here.
High rolling lifestyle. Where would we be without this kind of division? If there wasn't always someone earning more than you, why would anyone
Okay,
compete?
I want an industrial
You
road,
can't help but take a step back
and we remove the zoning
feeling blue today.
here
This next tune from a real life
and here. That will make things a lot easier for me. Let's put the zoning back on. Let's go back to drawing dirt roads. If I just do like, whoop, nope, don't, no touching. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Admittedly, that makes this little bit of space wasted, but I can probably put some more water towers in there. Because I'm going to need more water, and I already used up all my river space. Speaking of water, how are we doing? Ooh, we ain't doing great, folks. So, you know what? Why don't I... Let's just make sure I don't touch the houses. Plonk. 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 Like so. Extend this up just far enough to cover all of that. There we go. Excellent. And draw a district along here. Goes like this. Try to keep it from being such a thick line is what I'm doing here, so. Just nudge that in a little because it's only going to be on the one side. Excellent. Spruce Square. Right next door to the forestry. It's perfect. And where's my commercial specializations? Because it's right next door to the forestry and connected directly to it, we're going to make this local because that makes the most sense to me. And yeah, I'm just going to set this to European just because I feel like it. Alright, let's get this sucker zoned. I'm going to put in some high density right here. And just going to... No, you mean... Going to put a little line right there. That will be the divider. High density, high density, high density, high density, low, low, low. Excellent. And then path. I want a path to connect these two. Hey. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I want you right here. Stop snapping to the vertices, you. Gotcha. Like this and like that. Because I can. Because I want to. Because I will. Alright. So, that should hopefully take care of some of the water issues. And turn on this eco plant. Alright. Let's let her go. Let's let her go. Oh, I forgot their services. I forgot their services entirely. I'm pretty sure they're well covered. Oh, we are not processing trash the way we should be. Actually, While I'm in here, let's give them a post office. Post offices make cities happy for reasons. So, give them a post office. Yeah, sure. Let's give them their own little clinic. Oh, come on. How is that disrupting the power line? Okay, fine. It doesn't need the power line anyway. And fire. And police. There we go, much better. Okay. Look at that commercial need drop. Excellent. And they do appear to be jumping power around effectively here, so excellent. Yeah, it's gonna be a while because now commercial requirements are in the floor. But yeah, Spruce Square, right next to the Garland District. I love it. Admittedly, pain in the ass for pedestrians to get to and from. You know what? I should... Where is my, yeah, 4-lane industry road. Let's just convert this section to the 4-lane. Since it's going to be seeing extra traffic. And yeah, the Garland District, it connects in multiple places, so it'll be okay. The main problem here is that all of the traffic for this commercial area is going to be using the same road as the traffic for this cargo station. Okay, while I'm at it, having put in that water stuff, I am definitely going to need more sewage processing, but the water availability is in a very nice place now. Just gotta love how the local produce places have these giant parking lots. I set you to European. What is the European doing with such big parking lots, huh? And there goes that car alarm outside again. This has been going off day after day for over a week now. And it's really getting on my nerves. But yes, when I build the next and I build the next industrial area, which is going to be the next area that is going to be requested, I'm going to put in some more sewage treatment in there. But let's see, where... You know, probably this would be a good area for the next industrial. What with the highway access and all. I would love to make this entire area housing. That would amuse the heck out of me. But yeah, while I am waiting for demands to go up, let's convert these dirt roads over here. Just make all these paved roads. We'll raise up the land value, even as that car outside lowers it. Wow, that goes a long way. Okay, upgrades, people. Upgrades. I have an unnatural fondness for that quote. Okay. Cannot upgrade this road because it's too close. Cannot upgrade, cannot upgrade. Can upgrade, but won't because this way it's visually better. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, hello Lisa! Thank you. I did suffer emotional damage last night and tonight, so that's very appropriate. But I did manage to survive the tornado going across the oldest part of my city, for the most part. There are a bunch of people who, like, moved out in disgust because their land values dropped because a tornado went over it, but Hey, I'm happy that you're just saying hi, Lisa. I know you lurk a lot, but, you know, when you're lurking, I can't say hi to you. Fatality. And you lurk a lot, so you have a lot of channel points, yes. But yeah, while I did have a bunch of fatalities in the disaster, I've recovered. All these derelicts that keep popping up. Constantly ongoing supply issues. You're not, oh. Get rid of the channel points nicely. You're not making me sing. I mean, there are so many other rewards that aren't making me sing. So many. I made sure that there were lots. Maybe I should make a channel point reward for go throw a rock at the car outside whose alarm won't stop. But I'd have to take the screen out. And that's such a pain. Fun. Yeah, I mean, In order to throw a rock at the car whose alarm keeps going off, I would A, have to take the screen out of the window, and B, acquire a rock. I mean, I do have 2 rocks in the apartment, but they're display rocks. I don't want to throw them at cars. OMG, a giant rock. I mean, I suppose I could frisbee the screen at them, but then it would be pretty obvious where it came from, wouldn't it? You'd just look for the window that doesn't have a screen. You know, it's assuming that I'd be able to get the screen out without, you know, an hour worth of battling it. Alright, let's turn on this incineration plant and hope that that raises our garbage processing. Please, please, pretty please. Oh, it did. Yay. Rocks all look the same. Rocks do not all look the same, Lisa. I mean, by grinding them into sand, but, I don't like displaying sand as much as I like displaying my display rocks, you see. One of them is a lovely quartz crystal thing, which it looks really neat. And the other one is a display rock because it's actually covered in barnacles, which are very, very dead. And I don't want to throw my barnacles at a car. You see, they're display rocks because I like looking at them. But in any case, the alarm has in fact stopped, so, you know, maybe they heard my threats.
Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pair new apparel. Clothes, but not body.
Also, I must admit, I'm not entirely confident in my throwing ability. If I hit the wrong car, I would feel very bad.
This is Synthetic Dog Radio, and I'm Jessica Stafford.
Okay, how long is this place going to take to empty? Not very long. Not very long at all. Alright. Okay. Ooh, housing need is going up. I'm gonna build more housing next time there's daylight. I hate building at night. It's really difficult to see what I'm doing. Especially because I build in the dirt roads. Like you can see here, in Broad Farm, it's all dirt roads inside the farm. And there are in fact roads. You can see them when the cars are driving along them, kinda. But they don't actually have streetlights. So, because I do all of my initial laying out of things in dirt roads, it's really difficult to see what I'm doing at night. Oh. How dare y'all go derelict while I'm looking at you? Okay, that's some good daylight. That's some good daylight. I will pause here. Now, let's see. I think it would be best to start over here because I already have this station turned on. Broad Heights, why are you so needy? is really to win this scenario, I just need to get the population to 260,000, and I'm at 217, which means I'm super close. I'm so close. I'm within touching distance, which is why I'm building housing before I build industrial. But yeah, I think going off here is the way to go. Also, I'm mystified why I didn't put a bunch of commercial along this part of this road here. That's very unlike me. It's weird. Be that as it may. Alright, where are my dirt roads? Okay. I'm gonna bring the new housing in from here. Noom, back to the beginning. And make the entry road paved. Bring this down here. Like that. Like this. This. Sure, like that, and whoop, nope, straight line, thank you. Doesn't do to get too ambitious at once. The housing need is not actually massive right now, so this. Whoop, too far. Still too far. Like this. And like that. Yeah. Main problem being that now I've collided all of this into all that, and that's not actually how I prefer to do things, but I will work that out. First things first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Yep, 5. Like that. 1, 2. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, people who live here. Okay, that's that side. Bring this down. Hey. Yes, like that. Okay, bring this across here. this. Like that. Like that and like that. Method in the madness, always. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, no. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cha cha cha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. Always method in the madness. Always. I just don't always explain, but there's always something, some reason I've done the thing I've done. Okay, let's run them some water. They've already got some water. Excellent. Let's just run them a bit more water. Where is the end of this pipe? Where is the end of this pipe? Hello? Is that it? I hope that's it. Okay, let's just nudge this up just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, one more. Like so. That should be plenty of water for them. Alright, amenities. We're gonna need more garbage processing too. Future problems. Once again, the next time when I build the new industrial area. Okay, let's give them a clinic. Oh, you know what? No, I cannot stuff the clinic right in there. That's a pity. Alright, we'll give them a clinic here. And we'll give them a crematorium here. We are going to plonk in a fire station right by the highway, which is not going to give full coverage to the area, but we're going to put another one down like right here. Going to put a shelter in here. And here. And here. And here. And police. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure. Right next to the shelter. And right across the street from the fire station. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have not. I'm terribly remiss about putting in. Oh, you know what? Put one there. put one here for this neighborhood. Continue taking up space right by the highway. Yeah, I have been the worst about putting in post offices. And yes, I have gotten distracted putting in the post offices that I'd forgotten to put in. Because there are so many neighborhoods that need post. Oh, that's... How... No, wait. How about right here? Yeah. Yeah, let's put it in right here. How much does that cover? That covers a pretty large amount of ground, actually. Okay, setting all of that, I didn't put one down in... Oh, I did put one down in the new neighborhood, so... Okay. Hopefully that will be enough. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Parks. Now, where's the dog park? I really like the dog park because it's very small, but it covers a large area. Like so. And schools. Education is important.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth.
Yeah, okay,
grazing off the
here.
lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world.
Here.
It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue.
And sure, why not here? And high school, can I cover? Oh, I can cover the entire of what I built from just like across from the dog park. Can I cover the whole? No, I can't cover the whole thing from down by the highway, more's the pity, but like if I put it like right next to the dog park here. Awesome. And how are we doing on university coverage? We're okay. We're not great, but we're okay. Okay. Let's draw a district over this. And up here, and across here, and down here. Over this way. Alright, and then fill her in. Fill her in, fill her in. Primrose Hills. Oh, that sounds English, doesn't it? That sounds really English. European suburbia. Alright, and then zoning. High density, high density, high, 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 high. Okay, I'm gonna take that out. And this, that's commercial. That doesn't get anything built on it at all. So like that. I'm not going to put any houses in here. That's asking for trouble. But yeah, some low density commercial, like right like that. Not here, because asking trucks to stop here is just, it's trouble. It's too much trouble. It's more trouble than it's worth. And put in some low density and pray that they're far enough away from the highway. And yeah, there we go. That looks good. I feel good about this. Move in, people. They're building closest to the schools first. Now, somewhere around here we already have an electricity jump somehow, which I'm not complaining about, but where is it coming from? Huh. Okay. I am gonna need some more electricity soon. You'd think that nuclear power plant I put in recently would be enough, but no. Okay, we have a power jump for everything but this cluster right here. And hopefully they'll get to building and take care of that problem. Should I cross my fingers? Come on, we just need like one more building, like right here. That's all we need. Wait, we got a building right here and that was enough. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good. And look at that. Pedestrians are using the pathway that I set up for them. Look at them all. That's fewer people who are trying to cross the actual road and holding up traffic. That is beautiful. Okay, we're doing good here. Housing need has dropped into the floor. So, while that's working on itself, over here, right in here, I think is going to be where I put in my next industrial area. And we're going to be putting in some trash and sewage processing on top of that. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm not going to have the industrial use this particular road. I'm going to have them use this one up here instead. That's just to keep the traffic from binding in this area too much. Hopefully. So, road, and bring that off here. Normally I would not build sectors so close together chronologically, but it looks like we are in some need of more processing. So I need the Actually, you know what? I will let that gap exist. Okay, now I normally don't do it this way either, but things are a bit of a weird size and shape for this stuff, so where's my water? Where are my eco sewage? There they are. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect fit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, garbage. No, not a waste processor. I want an incineration. And an incinerator. Method in the madness, I swear. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I will deal with that later, but in the meantime, you get turned off, and you get turned off, and you get turned off. I'm gonna need more incineration, but it's a room thing. Okay, let's bring that out here, and like that. Like this. Like that. Okay, where's my... Flip this around so that it's facing that away. This one gets turned off. And another one goes here. And it also gets turned off. Ugh, you know what, yeah, there, much better, much better. Yeah. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just going to be... I might have hecked up somewhere along the way with the measuring on this. Or I could just blame the hill. I think I might blame the hill. Now the question is, should I also put another power plant in here? I think I maybe should. Oh wait. That's... Okay, never mind. Apparently. Alright, run this up like this. Run this up like this. Run this up straight into that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And turn on this station. And draw a district. This should do for industrial needs for quite some time. Robin Park, huh? Okay. Stop touching the highway. Okay. All right. Feeling good, feeling good. Now, waste processing we've already taken care of in this area. I should probably give them a post office, but I do not currently care. We'll give them their own crematorium just in case. And a health clinic. The main thing here is that I don't have a way for pedestrians to really get around. Maybe I should do the thing where I draw the path before I put in the incidentals. Do I have enough space to get to the ground here? Hey, hey, hey. I have just enough space to get to the ground here. Okay, we good, we good. Something wonky here, but I'm not going to deal with it. It's probably the hill. I know that this does not currently go anywhere, but I will build on this side eventually. So that's what that's there for. Okay, that's gonna have to do, I guess. I will admit it looks a little funny, but it should function, which is all I really ask of these sort of things. Alright, back to working out amenities. I was trying to figure out where to put a medical clinic. And why not right here? Okay, fire. Sure. And evacuation shelters. Let's see. One there, I guess. One here in this wonky shape section. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because I'm not going to put in more police. That'll have to do for the neighborhood. Alright, zoning. Now, because I've got all this dirty stuff in here, I am in fact going to be making this regular industry and not offices. So, very simple. Oh yeah, the hill's really mucking things up around here. Does mean I have to make commercial in here, but that's okay. This'll make a nice little commercial area. Now, let's go through and take out any of these one... Because nothing good ever comes of a block that's only one thing wide in this game. Which is also why I'm taking out this nubbin. Okay. This should hopefully do my industrial needs for some time. And the good news is they're already taking care of their own power needs, because even when these guys are turned off, they're still jumping power. So that's really handy. Okay, so we've got housing going in, we've got industrial going in, we have absolutely no need for commercial whatsoever. Actually, all of the needs of the city have just dropped into the floor. So yeah, it's just gonna be paving streets and getting rid of derelicts and waiting for needs to go up. Oh, look at that creeping commercial need coming in. Makes it sound like a disease, doesn't it? Oh dear. What do you mean can't upgrade? Oh, because I was still on dirt road. Alright. I'm not nuts, I'm just unobservant. And like that. Give you some nice paved roads. Do some bulldozing. Okay, where else have we got a problem? Broad Heights, why am I not surprised? Y'all are just determined to be a thorn in my side, what with all these going derelicts. Yeah, we're having a goods issue again, and hopefully that industrial that I just built will take care of that, but we shall see. Oh, I see you, I see you. This is the easiest way to see when you've got a really big city, the easiest way to see when there are buildings that need to be demolished is to be scrolled out really far, because then the icons really stand out. And you don't have to scroll too far to get to them. When you're zoomed in, it takes a lot of Neum to get from place to place in the city. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of demand for workers, and we have a bunch of demand for goods. Now, the having built a new housing area here in Primrose Hills should hopefully help with the we need employees problem. You know, assuming people move in. No, assuming people move into Primrose Hills, that should take care of the we need people to employ problem. And the we need commercial goods should hopefully be taken care of by everything that's going on over here. Cross fingers. Okay, how are we doing? Electricity is good. Water is good enough. Trash is okay. Trash is okay. I mean, the nearest waste processing point is actually quite far, so maybe I should drop one in Robin Park as well. Yeah, I should probably do that. Where's my trash? Waste transfer facility. Let's just someplace where people haven't built yet. That's good. There we go. You know, industrial areas with dirt roads are hilarious at night. Look at all the lights on the buildings, and then there's just none on the roads. It's great. And how are we doing with residency here in Primrose Hills? We still have not filled in all the spaces. Commercial need is starting to creep up again. But it's not high enough for me to do anything about it yet. But yeah, I think when I get daylight, I will be maybe paving the roads over here in Primrose Hills. You know, assuming that I stop losing so much money. My goodness. I am losing a lot of money right now. It's all the stuff that I built. I need to let my money build up again before I do anything major. I need to collect taxes in these new zones before I can pay to pave the roads. That is the main reason that I have been doing this with dirt road, like starting with dirt roads, is because they are cheap to build. So I can get the roads in and start collecting taxes from the new zone that I've just put in, and make enough money to pave the roads. And then everything upgrades in the neighborhoods, and I get more taxes that pay for the paving of the roads. It is a way that requires a bit of patience, but the results really speak for themselves. It has been a long time in Pepper Lake, which doesn't have a lake, since I had to wait for enough money to come in to build something. And that is the way that I like it to be. So I just need to sit here and placidly collect taxes while I bulldoze any derelicts that show up. Okay, I know you have some Broad Heights. Where are they? Where are they? Show them to me. Where are your derelicts? I know I saw at least 2. Yeah, there's still one around here somewhere. Where are you? Where is it? There it is. And another one. This is the problem with bulldozing without pausing. I mean, I get to daylight where I can actually see what I'm doing, but things just go derelict while I'm trying to find the ones next door to them. Okay. And I mean, yes, the city could be making more money. If I were taking time and space for tourism, for instance, I would be making a lot of money off of tourism. But because I'm going for the population scenario, I decided to pretty much ignore tourism. Which is why I don't have an international passenger airport, for instance. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. Coming towards daylight. Oops, wrong place. Didn't zoom in far enough. Now we're pulling in some respectable amounts of money. So I'm going to be able to afford to pave some roads soon. There's all that money I spent putting in water pipes and processing and garbage and schools and stuff. I just recoup the building costs and then I can pave the roads. Okay. Primrose Hills is almost full, which does mean that, yep, there goes the housing starting to rise again. $221,000. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. It's a little sooner than I would be normally, but I'm going to upgrade the roads in here. Because that will raise the land value, causing the houses to upgrade so that more people can live in them. Oh, what a pity I can't pave that bit. Oh well. the people really don't move into the low density very quickly these days. They get upset if the neighborhood doesn't have some low density. Having just high density actually has a lower land value than having mixed. But they just take their sweet time to move into the low density. But yeah, paving the roads and having amenities and everything means that these need more education now. Nature trails? I don't even have a single nature trail. Where are you finding a nature trail? Dang! Look at all those pedestrians who aren't trying to cross the road. Spectacular. That's definitely what I like to see. Are they all using this one? Are anybody using... Okay, some people are in fact using this one, so it's not a waste. You know what? What? Can I? I can. Nobody was going to be able to build in that space anyway, so, you know, why not just make it a weird little starfish? Why not? Now pedestrians can get up onto here from this road without having to come all the way down here. So I don't know that it's going to see a massive amount of use, but you know, given that the clinic is right here, there's definitely not as many people as who are using the more southern one, but it is seeing use, so it's worth having put it in. So yeah, feeling pretty good. Well, housing need is definitely rising. I'm gonna have to put in more soon, and that is glorious. I'd like to get this to a 12 before I build it, but we'll see how high the housing demand grows before then.
Which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees.
Man, look at all the people. I love it. Look at all the people using public transit in my city. Even though my city only has monorail and taxis and a little bit of ferry for their public transit. It's spectacular. Well worth having put in this path right here. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. Although why this place has gone derelict, I do not know. But yeah. And the crowd cheer. My goodness, thank you. So yeah, I need to expand Primrose Hills here. And I think what I'll do is take it up, and I'll be able to turn on this station here. I will have to adjust the poor thing's settings, but... But yeah, if I just bring this in here, and... yeah, like that. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of weird shaped stuff going on in here because of this hill. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep, okay. Then what we do is we take the district, we extend it up here. We go into the policies. We mark it Old Town so that people don't sneak through the corners. Okay. Make sure they have water. Check my garbage processing and become depressed. Let's see. Medical, they appear to be covered enough. That's fine. Crematorium. Let's give them a crematorium up here because nobody wants to live that close to the roundabout anyway. Fire, we good. Shelter, we should probably give them another one. Put that right next to the crematorium for reasons. Police. Almost, but not quite. Okay. What if I... Oh, not enough space, huh? Well, what if I use it to cover one of these wonky shaped sections? How about that? Education. Yeah, let's drop an elementary school in there. I'm gonna pretend the high school has enough coverage because I don't want to build another one. Let's give them another park. I don't believe they're covered. Oh, if I do it this way, it'll cover both the new area and some of the old area. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. And let's zone this puppy. High density. let's see. You know what? Yeah. I may be evicting some people there, but I think the end result will be better. And we'll low density these weird little bits. Yes, I am drawing them in manually. I know I don't have to, but I am. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, right, and turn on this station right here. Oh, of course, what I forgot to do. Quick, before they build too much. Oh, this is very close to this street. How do I do this? Alright, well, let's try starting from the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's too close to the road, darn it. Probably won't work if I try to do it the other way around either, but let's find out. Yeah, there's just not enough room. Consarn it. Well, there's not really anything I can do about it without having to redraw a whole lot of stuff. Which I'm not really willing to do. Like, I can, but the question is should. Okay, alright. Okay, if I move this here... like that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll do that side. 1, 2, 3. Like this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And you know what? I might as well do that as well, just because. Okay. Now I can bring the ramp down on this side as well, but I'm not sure exactly why I would. It seems unnecessary, so I'm not going to. Okay. I do have... Oh, I don't have a line running through these. Why should I bother having the stations turned on if I don't have a line? I don't actually know what's going on there. But there's... Hold on. Wait, okay. I was just looking at the wrong display. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, drag stop in here. Drag stop in here. Man, I gave myself a terrible moment there. Okay. I fixed it. It's done fixed. Now, why is the power not jumping here? That should be... Oh, I see. We need like one more building, huh? Just like one more building. Come on. Come on, people. You know you want to. There we go. Okay. We good. Okay, we have complaints about garbage again. It's all blue. There's like a few muddy ones in here, but it's all blue. Okay, it'll be fine. There goes my money. You gotta spend money to collect property taxes. Lilac Heights has a... Okay. Okay. We have fewer distress beacons than ever before. Although employment continues to be an issue out here in Manor Park, despite me giving them their very own monorail stop to try and help with that problem. It's kind of far away from where anybody lives, so I understand that it is an extremely large commute and thus not very favored as a place of employment, but still. Where's the derelict one? That's the derelict one. Oh, my glorious city. I would call it little, but it definitely isn't. It's always the commercial areas that go derelict first. And yet it's always commercial that has the great, like, is like, we need more first. Okay, minor garbage issues over here in El Kites. But they'll be taken care of.
Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan.
I just need 40,000 more people, but I don't have even a single person. Oh wait, there we go. Now I have 65. Oh, I had 65 people moving in.
Pernu apparel.
Oh, I'm losing people. Am I having a death wave?
At Auckland,
I know I might be overdue, but please, no death wave.
how did we get there? By putting ringtones in
Which actually reminds me, I was emptying a cemetery here. Oh, it's empty. Okay.
An old phone or just leave it on vibrate. We make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying we hear you. So don't be silent.
Okay.
When opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Man, you can't even tell that the tornado came right through this area. Well done on the disaster response.
And this is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the great Groupon of the radio world. Classy, but with a kick.
Okay, and there. And Manor Park experiencing its usual problems. Okay, that building's on fire, but there's already 2 fire trucks there, so we all good on that front. Oh, this traffic. Oh, Lord. I wish I'd had room to put in a better interchange here, because the basic diamond just doesn't cut it. But I don't have room for anything more than the basic diamond. Is there anything I can do to fix this, or to, at least to help it? Maybe I hate contemplating this, but maybe I should turn traffic lights on. What if these were traffic lights? That should be a traffic light. I mean, it's already a 6-lane. This is the best, like, this is the biggest road I can give it that actually has a monorail going through the middle. I don't know what else to do for it. But yeah, let's see if turning on the traffic lights has helped at all. I've got a lot of intersections too close together here, and that is a chunk of the problem. Do I have traffic lights turned on in other weird places in here? Is that what's going on? Like, why is all this stopped up? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Not this one, maybe this one? I'm not sure if that helps, to be honest. Well, I'll just leave that running for the moment. Let's see what this holdup is. Oh, what do you know? It's another basic diamond. Okay, well, let's try the same thing on this one as the other one. Let's try turning these on. A good chunk of the problem is that the roads that go under the monorail stations are 4-lane, so it's a pinch. There is no monorail station on a 6-lane road, and I feel like that's a terrible oversight, really. Okay, what if I... What if this one and this one were 2-lane? I didn't just turn off the streetlights, did I? Nope, they're still on. Okay. Well, it seems to have helped on this side. We're still a little backed up on the bridge, but we're not backing up as far down the highway. Although this is an ongoing mess here. What? Oh, they're node braiding again. Look at them go. What the heck? I mean, I know I have these two ramps really close together, like much closer together than is usually recommended, but this is absolutely ridiculous. It was them insisting upon changing lanes all on that same one spot is what's causing a large amount of the problems. And that problem has backed up all the way, oh boy, all the way off my city square. And this is why I don't generally like to put in basic diamonds. This is what happens. You know, doing it that way has not really made anything any better. I think the streetlights are kind of helping though, so I'm gonna leave them running. No, I'm not buying new land right now. I'm waiting to make some money. Yeah, I think having the stoplights on the diamond are helping. Like, we're still backed up, but we're not backed up quite as far. So maybe it'll ease itself out. I hate that so many people are exiting here rather than going down here to exit. Oh well. They'll take the nearest exit. That's the thing. Is they'll always take the nearest one. It's annoying. Unlike real people who will be like, "Oh, you know what? The other exit's much easier. It doesn't have a traffic light in a weird place. Why don't I use it instead of, you know, using the same one that everybody's using? Why don't I use the exit that's closer to my destination instead of just taking the first exit off the highway once I get into the city?" Eh, well. Yeah, I'm concerned about having a die-off because it's been long enough since the previous one that I am probably due. Let's make sure I destroy the right one here. You know, and while I've been contemplating my traffic, demands have gone up for various things. So, at the moment, the main question would be build more housing or build more industrial. Oh, Belmont Timber is on fire. Oh, you put it out. Okay, thank you. That's what I pay the fire department big bucks for. So, if housing demand has gone up, that means that Primrose Hills is filled up, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it has. And Robin Park has definitely filled up, and ooh boy, they need some paved roads ASAP. Uh, let's actually give them some industry road through here. There's enough traffic that I can see where the roads are even at night. But yeah, the main thing is that paved road, they can drive faster on it. Still gonna be some road that I can't upgrade because of where I put the services, but I can certainly make it better, which I have done. So they should move a little bit better now. The speed limit on Industrial Road is a little bit higher than the basic paved road. So that should work out okay. And let me just... Oh, can't upgrade that bit, huh?
Owner and founder of Steel Frame Squads. Two-ton, usually short fingers, which are a characteristic
I'll
of my
upgrade their roads as much as I can.
elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals.
Can't actually upgrade that corner, but it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Now the main question is what to build next, industrial or housing? It's an excellent question. One that I'm going to contemplate while I'm on my break, because it is break time. So, Primrose Hills is looking pretty nice. And I'm about to take my break, so it's time for the first manual save of the night. We'll save Pepper Lake. Feels good. Basically for the housing, I would be expanding Primrose Hills more. I think out this way, along the highway, just because. For industrial, you know, I might as well put some offices in this little area right here. But, but you know, like separate from Robin Park. So it would be an office sector that would be its own thing right here. A different district, because they'd be something else. Now, obviously, I'm going to be doing both of those things, but the question is what to do first. Which, hard to say. I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about it while I'm on my break. So, I'm going to take my break. I'm going to refill my coconut water. I am going to have a quick bio break and a quick stretch and maybe run some ads. And I will be back in just a few minutes. So, I have returned and I have made some choices. Not terrible choices, just, you know, choices. And really, it was an obvious choice, you know, especially when my instinct was to go to Primrose Hills in order to go for the break. I'm going to build more housing. And then I'm going to put in the office district almost immediately, but not quite. So, first things first. I'm going to extend along the highway here to start with. Hey, no. No actually touching the highway. That is forbidden. And I'm just going to go up here like this, and in here like this, and in here like this. Yes, I know I'm destroying some people's homes, but so more people can live. And then from here, let's go like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. And you know what, I will go with that, and we'll see how long it takes them to fill it up. Alright, so let's run them some water pipe. This is why I started down here, is because the pipes are already down here. Run the water pipes like so. We're going to check the garbage processing status, which is not looking great. Turn that on. Also, I think I'm going to plop down a waste transfer thing, like right in here. Actually, why don't I do that now? Oh, the noise zone, huh? Well, y'all are going to have to just live with the noise because you want the garbage processing. I promise you want the garbage processing. And yeah, we don't need another post office yet. Death care, pretty much covered. Healthcare, good enough. Fire, good enough. Shelter, okay. You know, let's be certain. Police. Oh, police is an issue. Let's just do that. Education. The high school is going to start to get pressed soon, but I don't think I need to put in another one until the next expansion. The elementary is another matter, however. Gonna plot another elementary school right here and call it good. And parks. That looks good. We'll give them a dog park right here. Extend the district out. Fill that in. Primrose Hills is going to be absolutely gigantic, just by the way. And also, it's not go it's going to stop touching the highway because I don't want it to touch the highway. Okay, well, if you insist upon doing it that way, I'm not going to make an issue because I'm not going to build anything there anyway. So that's fine. You can be like that. Okay, zoning. High density, high density, high, high, high. High here, but not here. And high here. You know, I'm just going to keep the low density running along this line. And this will be low density here and here. Because they just don't move into the low density as quickly as they do into the high. So, given that I want to have a lot of residents, I'm so close. Yeah, this is the way. Alright. Now, here's hoping that they don't all move in to this end where there's no power. And they immediately move into this end where there's no power. That's great. That's wonderful. Hopefully we will get some power soon. I find it interesting that these aren't complaining about not having power, but this is. Oh wait, there they go. Now I could just jump some power across the highway, but they seem to have hooked themselves up somehow. How did they hook themselves up? Ah, I see. I should probably run a line across the highway just for emergencies, though, so... Let's just take here and run that across to here. You know, just to be certain. We want to be certain. Yeah. I wonder, can I, like, fit one? Nope. Just gonna do this as well, because I feel like it. And that should help. That should definitely help. Yeah, we're looking good. Look at this. Things are leveling up. The Olive residence is going from level 1 to level 2 here. Oh, and the Kent residence is almost level 3. We just need to educate more people. Well, that's what we've got all the schools for. Okay. Now, while we still have daylight, let's get that office area that I was talking about in here. I'll run it off of this road. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, wait, that feels very bad. Wait, no. We are not connecting that close to that intersection. Oh my goodness, I nearly made a terrible mistake. We're gonna connect down here instead. Yeah, more like that. Okay, and that become paved for measurement purposes. And this goes... Okay, apparently we're going across like this. Good lord. I've made things very odd shaped around here, so stuff is gonna look a little wonky. Okay, more like that, yes. How to do this without causing like some really wonky grids? Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Some things are gonna be looking pretty weird, though, I must admit. Alright. Let's run the water up through this. You can really see how wonky the grids are in this view. Okay, that's the water. Garbage we have taken care of. Health is gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, they're gonna need their own crematorium, though. Okay, you know what? This is a spot where the grid gets the wonkiest, so that's gonna cover that up. Fire, they are going to need their own fire station. You know what? Let's do the thing with the pedestrian path first, because that is going to decide a bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Straight across. Deal with later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And across. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bring that down there. 1, 2, 3. Bring this down here. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. Across here, just because. And there we go. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. They need a fire station. And the reason I just went through all that because is I want to put it, like, here. But you see, there isn't quite enough room with the path there, and it's good to know that. So instead, I'm going to put the fire station here. And put a shelter next to the crematorium over here, and in this wonky little area here, we'll call that good. And if they needed a fire station, they need a police station, which I will proceed to put right here. Turn on this particular monorail station. Draw a district. Make sure it doesn't touch the road. There we go. Grove Park. Okay. And we are going to give you a policy of Old Town so that people won't be sneaking through without using the lovely roundabout that I built just for them.
Home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the old grain mill.
And then I'm gonna zone the whole thing for offices.
Be sure that you come down to at the old grain mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was
Oh, it gets wonky around here. Oh boy.
learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just take that out so that they don't attach to that bit of road.
At the old grain mill.
Take all of this out.
At the old grain mill from our family.
Take that out. You know what, take that out too. Take that out and take
In this age of
all of this out and that.
it's not uncommon to feel like
And you know what, not this either.
how can you know if your net worth matches up to the standards set by society? Personally, I like to go for a little retail therapy when I'm feeling bad.
And
It
that.
doesn't matter who you are as a person.
Oh, and
Demonstrate your
right.
personal little style and branding.
Now why won't it connect to that road? Okay, fine. Apparently we're doing it this way. Man, that's ugly. But okay. Alright. If that's the way you insist upon doing it, that's the way we'll do it. Okay. Oh, wait. Post office. I didn't give them a post office. This whole area needs a post office. What if I were to just like... This would cover a large zone, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Okay. And we'll just bulldoze this eyesore here. And, let's hope they build quickly so that this monorail station won't go without power for long. Okay, good. They started down here and they're working up. That's a good sign. It's a good start. Come on, juices. Oh, we just need like one more building in the right place. Like we just need one more building in this and everything will be fine. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Just build right in here. Oh, no, wait. Apparently you're gonna do it that way instead. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. As long as the power gets connected, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. And once again, needs in my city have hit the floor. 225,000 people. I need 35,000 more people. I'm probably still gonna have to buy another square to fit them in. I'm not sure if I have enough space for that many more people in the amount of land that I have left. Because I'm gonna need to put in industrial and commercial for them as well. But this is a very good start. I think the next time I'm asked for commercial, I'm going to build it in this little area right up here. This seems like a good place to put it. Why is there sudden complete silence from the radio? Where's my music? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so now it's just being patient and possibly doing something about the traffic. Oh Lord. Is there anything I can do about the traffic in here? I think I've done pretty much everything that I could do about the traffic here. I mean, it's a bit backed up here, but it's not terrible. And it's not backed up onto the highway, which is a really good sign. Okay, okay. Somebody's complaining about noise a lot, so I'm willing to bet it's these people along here. Is this residential or commercial? That's commercial. They don't necessarily care. This is residential, though. They do care. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. I see the problem. Okay. I need to plant some trees. And... you know, I haven't used the content creator trees in an age and a half. What have you got in the way of large trees? Nice big bushy trees. Pine trees? Oak trees? Boreal pine? Eastern cottonwood? These seem fluffy. Okay, so... this is the way that I make sure that I have good tree coverage. I choose an area that I can fit on my screen, and then I just keep putting trees in the middle of the spaces between trees. Until I feel like I have good enough coverage. Well, these are not as fluffy as I had hoped they would be, but hopefully they'll serve purpose anyway. Curves are hard. Curves are tricky. Curves are difficult. Okay, that's a fairly dense line of trees. Let's unpause for a bit and see how that helps with the noise pollution through here. Okay, it's helping through here, but I need more trees through here. Which is that's going to be a pain, but okay, what if I were to do a straight line instead of just following the road? What if I like just do a straight line across here like this? I'll be honest, that one house, there's not a lot I can do for it, but planting some trees, trying to make things better. Urgh. Okay, and like that, and I hate doing this in the middle of the night because it's hard to see what I'm doing, but it also means that I get a pretty dense amount of trees just because I can't tell if I filled in a gap or not. Okay. That's a bunch more trees. That one house just cannot be helped, really, but... Okay. Turn off the trees. Turn on the noise thing. Let's see how that changes stuff. You know what? The houses are pretty non-colored at this point. That's gonna have to be good enough. And need to do similarly along here, especially along here. I'm gonna start with the tricky bit through here first, though, I think. And I'm gonna use a different tree, because this is a different neighborhood. Horse chestnuts? Well, yeah, let's fill it with horse chestnuts. Not touching the monorail tracks, though. That's a safety hazard. Like that, and like this, and ooh, these are very fluffy trees. I should use the content creator trees more often. Because they are nice looking trees. I don't give them the consideration that they're due. Wait a minute, that's like a police station. I don't care about them. Okay. Man, I should have used the horse chestnuts on the other side. Look at how fluffy these trees are. Lovely fluffy trees. As far as the game effect goes, it doesn't actually make a lot of difference how fluffy the trees are. It's unfortunately it is purely visual, but it's still like it feels more like I'm making a difference if I'm putting in these really fluffy trees, you know? I'm just going to use that actual existing tree as my end point. I am just spending incredible amounts of money on trees. This had better work. Okay. Hopefully between the sound barrier on the highway and the line of trees that I'm putting in here, it will make a difference. Or enough of a difference to be worth putting in all these trees. There. Okay. Current noise. We are lapping over into houses, but it's not actually touching the houses fully yet. But when I do this,
Native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every
well, it's the train station is still audible despite all the trees. And look at that gap where I missed a spot.
and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
But it definitely reduced the amount. And like this is a school. This is the only residence that's really in trouble. So this should hopefully help. This should hopefully help.
That's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods.
Well, they're leveling up, so I think it helped. I think it helped. Oh man, look at them all leveling up. You can hear the dings in behind the ad. Like, what are we looking at here? Educate more citizens. Okay, yeah, I'm working on it.
This is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the great new fun of the radio world. Classy, but with a kick.
Okay, we are looking good. Got quite a bit of traffic coming through here, but that's mainly because there's a lot of people moving. Once people are established, the traffic will die down a little bit because there won't be quite as many private vehicles coming through here. So yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Speaking of new zones that I just put in, how's Grove Park doing? Well, I'm not going to have an industrial need for a while because there's still lots of space in here. I am going to need more housing again soon, though, apparently. I seem to be having a bit of difficulty getting past the 225 populace mark here. I don't have as many people moving in as I was hoping to have. Also, why is nobody picking up the body in this one building? This is, yeah, why is nobody picking this up? Please, oh yes, okay, you are picking up the body, alright. It was the dirt road. The dirt road was making you slow, of course. Alright, this is good. The only need we have is housing, so come daylight, I can expand Primrose Hills a bit more. Although first I probably owe it to them to pave the roads. Wouldn't it be awesome if doing roads were this easy in real life? There we go. Give myself a moment during this glorious daylight. We're gonna extend up this away. Going to contemplate my sins, which are apparently numerous. And we'll just go this far. And like this, and yeah, like this. Like that. And like that. Yeah, like this. And like this. And yeah, like this. Yes, I know I just demolished a bunch of homes. It's for a good cause. It's for more homes. Yeah, okay. Bring up the water pipes. Gonna need more sewage treatment soon, but not yet. Okay, extend Primrose Hills. You know what? That's enough death coverage, I think. Do you need another medical thingy? Probably would be best if you got one, I think. Yeah, we'll put that there. Because that will cause the maximum number of problems when I go to expand this district again. Yeah, you're gonna need a fire station up here. You're definitely gonna need some shelter. I suppose you'll need police too, so let's give you some police. Oh yeah, I'm causing the maximum number of problems for myself by doing it this way. Yeah, let's put that there. We are definitely going to need another high school by now. This one, there's no way that one can take in the entire neighborhood. So just gonna put in a high school here to cover my bases. We're gonna check university. Ooh. Well, the city needs more university, apparently. And I'm gonna put it right here because I can. Once again, causing maximum amount of problems to me in the future. And zoning. High density. This patch right here. Here, 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 here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do to bring water to this university? Good enough. As long as I'm doing this. I do know I'm going to be building through here in the future, so I'm just going to... The main difficulty is the fact that there's going to be no power for this university at all. So that's going to be great. Maximum number of future problems, as I said. Okay. I think that should take care of it. So, let's let her run. And hopefully we will get construction in the right places quickly. Yes, yes we did. Okay, we good. Electricity availability is looking kind of scary. I may have to build a new power plant. I have no idea where I'm going to put it, but it looks like I'm going to need another power plant soon. It would be tempting to put it in Robin Park, but Robin Park is now full. Maybe I drop it in Grove Park because Grove Park is not full yet? Or maybe I will just make it part of the shopping district that I'm going to put up here. Man, I love hearing that dinging noise. That dinging noise is more people. You know, I'm gonna have to move this station as well, I realize. For the same reason I had to move this one, because of the whole pedestrian thing. But it's one of those, not yet. I'm just gonna put that off for a little bit longer. Let's just rebuild some money after all that construction. And then I'll move the station. How about that? Oh, I finally got past 225. Now I'm at 226. Man. It's okay, don't think about it, Tony Gray. Okay. Well, I'm still not making back a massive amount of money, but I'm gonna move this station before I forget.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle.
So,
City Zoo, you can experience the
bulldoze
wild in our
that.
largest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend
Move
to meet our
this.
newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a
Then
different type of bird. Due to
attach
zoological
this,
error. Fun for the whole family.
and attach that,
Look now and get a free handful of
and
pellets to feed the
drag
fish.
stop
Limit
in
4 per
here,
family while supplies last.
drag
We'll
stop
look
in
forward to
here.
seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home.
Excellent. Okay. And definitely not doing more with it at this time because I really need this power line. But just to get things roughed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! I want you guys touching each other, but not there. Okay, and that will give me the crossing over that I would need. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, like that. And this will be awesome. Once I've built out into here and can remove this power line. But as long as this power line's here, I'm not finishing this path. Or turning on this station. It's so nice seeing the vehicles actually using these funky little roundabout type intersections that I made. And they use them correctly too. That's what makes me really happy. So yeah, feels good. And there are pedestrians using this well, it's really good for the calves. But yeah, they're using this stop. They're using the pedestrian crossing instead of like going across the road. Except for that individual. Why is that individual crossing the road? Okay, the majority of the ones are doing as I asked. Okay, looking good. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Oh, because it's not in the station anymore. Hold on, I'll redraw you. Whatever you're doing up in the air, I don't know, but... There we go. Okay, now y'all have power. It's okay, you don't have to be educated in the dark anymore. I know that they would want this station just for the university thing, but... So it's, I'm sure it'll work out. Like, but I don't really want to turn that station on when the only ones who are going to be using it is going to be the people who are going to and from the university. I'd rather wait until I actually have something attached to the road in this area, and, you know, then... And then, you know, because it's expensive. It's expensive to run these stations. And not enough people would be getting on and off here to justify it. So, still waiting for demand to go up on things. Let's see if there's any traffic I can actually fix. Or, Broad Heights. I looked away from you from how many minutes? Why? Why do you need so much babysitting? I put you right off a highway exit. What more do you want? You should have like a full pipeline for getting goods. I'm gonna have to check my highways and see, you know, if I have any real... to check for any massive bind-ups. Okay, well... This isn't actually a highway, so... This one... This exchange is looking good. This exchange is working the way it's supposed to. This one, it's stopped across the bridge, but it's not stopped on the highway. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem because like it's not actually all that stopped up. It's only stopped on the bridge. If I were able to manually change how long the lights go. But yeah, this highway is looking pretty good. Like, once again, the bridge is a bit stopped up, but thank you, plane. It otherwise looks not too bad, like it's flowing and all. You know what? I'm gonna have to do the thing. I'm gonna have to do the thing that I hate to do. I hate this button. I hate this button so much. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Yeah, we do have a problem here through Broad Heights. And part of that problem I see now is that Broad Heights only has one entrance and exit from the district. So that would be why they're having such difficulty receiving goods. I don't know that I can fix that, though. Let's see, what else other problem we have? This continues to be a problem. It's just too close. It's just too close to this. That's the problem. I don't know of any way I can fix it, though. Like, I can try to move it further down, but then what do I do about the airport? How do I fix this? Also, why is this so busy, but the other streets around it aren't? What the heck is going on there? I fear that the only solution that I really see is to make this so this isn't actually... that this doesn't actually put people on and off the highway. The only problem is that then redirects all the traffic into this sector here. But I think that's what I have to do. Oh boy. All right. Okay. And then... okay, that did turn off the street lights. All right. Well, let's watch this nightmare untangle itself, or retangle itself, as the case may be. There's a lot of recalculating going on right now. And things are going to get a lot worse before they get better. There's still a lot of node braiding going on this particular spot, which should ease itself out as the vehicles that have this, like, exit here clear out. But yeah, it's the main problem was that they were too close together. And it was binding something terrible. This is going to bring a lot of traffic, like, through this main road now, so it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. And I see immediately that this needs to be a light now. Because otherwise the people on this road are never going to get out of the district. So this is gonna rebalance itself as time goes on, and hopefully things will get a bit better. The highway is already getting better. We're still very backed up through the merge here, but since this isn't backing up as far, we should be easing off on the backup through the merge very soon. Okay, we no longer have any backup on this ramp. So that should help to eat the backup on this one. Still going all the way out of the city, but... Now, this one, it's much the same problem, but, okay. Well, that's what I can do for that, and that's the best it's gonna get. It is gonna make things bind up around here or something terrible, but we shall see how that goes. Now, the problem of Broad Heights. The main difficulty here is that this road is the entire way both in and out of Broad Heights. It is not enough. But I don't see any other way to... Like, I could attach Broad Heights to Elk Heights, but that's not gonna help. I could attach Broad Heights to the Sunset District. That might help. Oh wait, Sunset has Old Town, so that's not gonna help at all. How do I help this? How do I... Maybe if I make this a bigger road. Like... What do I have that might fit? Oh, blast. The extra lanes are all in one-ways. Well, actually, wait a minute. Here is a narrow 4-lane. I can't give them another road to get in and out, but maybe giving them a bigger road to get in and out will help. Like, if this is all it needs, that will be great. But it's really hard to say. I mean, it's a multi-layer problem because this road is also very close. I have a lot of intersections very close together through this area, which is helping to make things messy. But perhaps widening that road will help with the traffic issue, so that Broad Heights will be able to get its goods. Because, man, they really need their goods. They don't get their goods, they go out of business.
The road to souls. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue.
Okay.
Eons old dead bone goop to fuel your
I'm just gonna...
wagon.
I'm just gonna ignore the rest of the city for a hot minute. Whoop!
Dino oil.
And I'm gonna see if any of these need more good flags actually disappear in Broad Heights without the places going out of business.
To be sure that the people we leave behind.
Now that I changed that road.
That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken care of. Final insurance, the last insurance.
This is very difficult to judge, is what I'm finding.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio. Soothing signals to help your mind wander back to the golden era.
I'm seeing fewer, but is it because all the places that were still trying went out of business? Although all of these ones down here are not having issue now. There's a few down here, but I don't know. I think that this road is actually busy enough that I should make it a 4-lane too. Okay, yes, I do see you, derelict. I see you there. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna need more housing and more industrial soon. And I may have to flip a coin or something to figure out which one to build first, because it looks like the need is equal between them. Is making the particularly busy ones 4 lanes helping is the question. I still have some very urgent need goods things going on here, but oh, there goes another one. Obviously, they don't need goods anymore. I'm seeing a lot of dire needs, but I'm not seeing... Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. There's a bunch of I just found out I need. Darn it. I think it's because I put so much high density shopping through here. They need a lot of goods. Maybe I should just upgrade the entire district to 4 lanes and see if that helps. Maybe I should rezone it to lower density commercial. Although the low density is having the same supply problem as the high density, so... Yeah, I made this problem, but I have no idea how to fix it. That is the problem now. I mean, I could attach this corner directly to the highway. It would be pretty easy. But I don't know that that would actually help anything. But we do seem to be having much better flow through here than before. The main problem is it's very difficult to tell between the parked vehicles and the moving vehicles. That's parked, that's moving, but traffic is an ongoing issue that will never, ever end. So I'm absolutely going to ignore it in order to put in more housing, because I would really like to win this scenario. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to extend Primrose Hills over here. And apparently I'm going to make a really awkward intersection in doing so. Wahaha! Okay. Then this bit here gets changed to a paved road so that things get measured properly off of it. Go like this. Yeah, sure, go like this. And like that. Like this. And don't judge me. Like that. I'm making some really awkward intersections this time around. Okay, that's sufficiently weird looking, I think. And I'm pretty sure they already, well, they sort of have water. They almost have water. Like that. Okay. Extend the district. This entire square is going to be Primrose Hills, and it is going to be glorious. Okay, we make sure that it's not touching the highway. since I've got Old Town set on it. There we go. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, wait, no. None on that side. There's nowhere for it to go on that side. Okay. 1, 2. Straight across, straight across. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Just... Well, apparently you're going to do it that way, so that's the way you're going to do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There! But yeah, there's nowhere for the pedestrians to go on this side, so I'm not going to be dealing with that. This is solely for coming to and from the station. Or walking to work over in this industrial sector over here. You know, whatever floats their boat, really. Okay, and park. Oh, man, I mean, there's a dog park right here already, which is covering the whole new area. So, yeah, no new park. No new park for you guys. It's okay. It's great. You're good on post office. Garbage processing is getting interesting, but we're not in danger zone yet. Healthcare is becoming an issue. Oh, pity. Just not quite enough space. Too bad. Put that there. Put that there. Fire is iffy, but it's good enough. We're gonna give you a shelter here. And here. Police, once again, it's iffy, but what if I were to put a police station like right here? That would cover a lot of area, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Alright, let's do that. Education! University is... It's a weird thing. We've got 2 universities, but nobody's going to them. It's weird. But it's probably because they aren't being properly educated yet. Like, these folks are still all going to elementary, so... Aw, man, I was really hoping I could fit an elementary school in there. Really need coverage up here. I would love to put it by the highway, but they need the schools up here, apparently. So, education. Okay, we'll put the high school down by the highway instead. Right across from the crematorium. Oh, the teenagers are going to be learning such interesting things. Okay. And then zoning. Hi, hi, hi,
At Banhammer,
hi.
we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us
Hi.
and we'll grow with interest. That's the plan, at least.
Hi.
It's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it.
But not in this
Imagine
bit.
if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would. Okay. You want to
And
go
we'll
money
put
fishing, so
we'll
you
put
use your
here.
money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer,
And
feed the money monster.
Saddle up
here.
with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a
No.
4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
Yeah, like that.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa,
Make
whoa,
that
whoa,
low
whoa.
density.
Like someone's horsing around. Okay.
And
Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and
I'm doing things like this on purpose, I swear.
Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
This is so I have enough room to put in some more trees as a sound baffle, but still uses as much ground as possible for home building.
Tune in later as we interview Father Ricky the Godhammer DeVille.
So,
Blending raw anthems of disillusioned rebellion with subliminal messages of piety and devotion to the
yeah, and actually this, I want to move, oh, I can't move it just one? I just want to move it one over. Okay, never mind then, fine. And you offend my sight, begone. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Has that done it? Did I forget to put anything in? Well, obviously power is an issue, but that'll be taken care of soon. I wish there was a version of the highway ramps that had sound barriers. That would be really useful. But yeah, they are building, they are happy, the need for housing just dropped precipitously. Life is good, time to put in more trees. That's parks. Alright, I was using the horse chestnuts through this neighborhood. Okay, so if here and here are the edges, I'm just going to use that tree that's already there. And it is so much easier doing this in daylight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here and I guess here. You know what? Just, yeah, like that. Okay, here to, you know what? Just use that tree. use the existing trees as much as possible. That's one less tree you have to pay for. Okay. And from here to here. And that should help. And look pretty neat, I must admit. It looks pretty neat. And we need more industrial. Oh joy. Where am I going to put that? Well, how was my power thing going? Electricity availability keeps going up and down quite randomly. I never know whether I should build another power plant or not. Well, what if I just extend Grove Park across the road and into there? Just make it a bunch more offices. Yeah, why not? But first, let's pave their roads. While I still have the light to do so. Now, extending Grove Park is going to take a bit of clever tomfoolery, so to speak. But I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. Okay, I can't upgrade this one road because the shelter is there, but that's fine. I'd rather have the shelter than an upgraded road. Okay. Now, we do not want to go off of this because that's asking for trouble, really. So instead, I'm going to go off of here. And like so. And you know what? Why not like that? Send that across like that. Argue with the thingy until I get an actual coverage. Thank you. Not like that. Like that. And like that. Okay. Now before I draw more roads, let's make sure I remember to do this. Okay. And send this over here like... I was about to say why not send it off here, but then I look at the intersection that it would cause on this side and I'm just no. Absolutely not. So, gonna send that off there instead. And like this. Oh man, that's ugly. It'll work. It's just ugly. Oh well. And then make sure that they have water. Like so. And now, some interesting tomfoolery. Go up here, go around here, fill this in here. Smooth out the edges. Make sure it doesn't touch the road. And make sure it doesn't touch the road. Whoops. There we go. Now, any traffic that wants to can still use Dexter Street and Sunset Street. But people can't go sneaking through the corners through Grove Park. On either side. They're the same. You see, they both light up. It's really quite glorious. I do like it a lot. You just got to be very careful about, you know, keeping the districts to the areas that you want them. Okay. So, garbage, we're still doing okay on. Power, Lord only knows. Well, I'll find out as we go along. Healthcare, good enough, says I. Well, actually, that's picking up the dead, which is good enough. Healthcare, okay, fine. You do need some assistance here. Wait. Paths. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. That's actually pretty. That's kind of nice. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't actually need to send down a ramp on this side, so I'm not going to. Yeah, that'll do nicely. don't actually need to send a ramp down on this one either. That's nice. Okay. We good. Back to what I was doing, which was figuring out where to put a healthcare clinic. What if I were just to put it here? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Fire, they will definitely need one. Let's put it over here where everything is all weird shaped. Make sure that I give them a shelter or two. Yeah, one here. One here. And police. That doesn't actually cover very much, does it? I didn't change this road. That was an oversight on my part. Well, you know, things are really weird shaped over here, so let's just, let's just not see what buildings they would try to put there, shall we? Okay. And then zoning, we are going to put in more offices. Along with the usual contemplating of my numerous sins. Ugh. Oh, these hills really mess with my grids. Okay, and then that spot right there. Not that. Okay, I am reasonably content with this. All right, let's let him go. Yes, thank you for telling me about the new land. I may well need it soon. I'm probably going to need it before I can achieve victory on this whole thing. I will figure that out in the future. I finished the Grove Park just as everything got super, super dark, and now it's... I'm sure it'll be okay. It looks like everything's gotten power. So I think we're all right. The new area of Primrose Hills has power as they are supposed to, but they haven't filled in yet, so... You know, I both love and hate when my city has all of its needs met, because now I have nothing to do but try and fix my traffic, and I really don't want to try and fix my traffic. There's really not much that I can do to help traffic around here. Because I've built so tightly, decisions that I made at the beginning are... I'm locked in. Which does mean that Broad Heights here is going to always have a supply problem because I can never get enough supplies in there. Okay, well,
Lights, camera.
I don't have any other ideas, so I'm just gonna try and convert the whole thing to 4 lanes.
To get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action got quiet on the set. Our theaters.
I have no idea if this is actually going to help, but
That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's
we'll all find out together, I suppose.
ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family.
Okay.
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best.
Will this help? Who knows? Will it make things worse? Probably not.
We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant.
And yeah, okay.
Grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence
Yeah,
of
alright.
those old flour mills, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the
I
Old
think I got all of them.
to yours.
I think. I can't be certain. They look so much like
The great Buffon.
especially at night, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them. I don't know if it will help, but making them all 4 lanes certainly won't make it worse, so... Oh, wait! An I need supplies just actually turned off, and not by the place going out of business. Maybe it is helping? And then 2 more places go out of business while I'm looking at them. Sorry about all that swooping around. For some reason it thought I was pressing my mouse into the corner when I was going for the bulldozer. Okay, this place will never go out of business because it's a shelter. So this place is probably going to go out of business soon. But it's the only... Oh wait, there's a second one. There are 2 that are singing for supplies. So are any more going to start asking for supplies than these 2? Any more of the established places asking for supplies? Anyone? Bueller? Okay, it's still just these 2 places. Maybe making all the streets 4 lane worked? Maybe? I'm going to expand Primrose Hills soon, but I'm just contemplating the ongoing problem. Oh, yeah, that place just went out of business that I had my mouse resting on. But is any other place starting to be like, I need supplies, oh lord? I don't see any place starting. Did I actually fix it? maybe I actually fixed it by putting in the 4 lanes. I should be so lucky, but... yeah, the emergency shelters are still very much needing supplies. But the stores don't seem to be having a problem anymore. Except for the one that still has been having the ongoing problem. Oh wait, no, their one started up. Okay, so they're still binding up somewhere. Okay, let's try this. Okay, this one's been singing for ages. Is there anything coming to this one? Zone more industrial area to produce good. That, I don't think that's the problem. But apparently let's see. Kind of want cargo, so no cargo. Trucks? Okay, yeah, that's helping. All right, let's trace this sucker backwards. I don't know which one is the right one, but we have one here that's coming. I think that's the only one. And then we have one that is... it's coming from the airport, I see. Okay. Now, I was pretty sure that I took care of the traffic jams that were attached to the airport. Oh, no, I don't want to rename the road. I want to move the box. Please let me move the box. Let me remove the box? Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, back to the cargo airport. Now, I thought that I had taken care of the traffic problem here. The fact that almost nobody uses the nice roundabout that I gave them is immaterial. But... yeah, it's very... it's very slow getting out from the airport. That's what I'm seeing. Is there any way that I can help this? I don't know that there's really any way that I can help this. Like, one of the worst things that you can do is put a light on one of these. I mean, you put a light on one of these, things get really weird. I mean, it might be what I have to do just to keep traffic flowing through here. But it backs up vehicles in the weirdest ways. But I think this might be the way. I do not like it. Putting lights on these things is... Like, the thing here is that with the light, this traffic gets stopped for the light every time. But when a light is in its favor, it flows. So, is it better or is it the same? Like, how many vehicles actually make it through before the light changes again? Like, what was that? 4 trucks? What other options do I have here? Do I have enough room to, like, say, squeak a little road out to here so that only the people who are going that way will stay on there? Might be an idea. Might be an idea. Give me my industrial one-way here. This is gonna get weird. Okay, it's a little wonky looking, but it's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see if it helps. Purely an exit road. That is the idea that I'm working with here, is that it's purely a way out. You know, I think it might be helping. Because now it's only the ones that are wanting to go straight across that are going through this intersection here. This might have been the answer. It's a bit of an awkward looking street simply because of the space that I had to put it in, but... But I think this might actually be working. Okay, so now only the ones that are trying to get onto the highway are going through that intersection. And we seem to be getting a lot more flow. Perhaps this is what I needed. I think this maybe will be what I needed. Like, we still have the stop up coming out of the airport. But don't know. I feel like a lot more traffic is actually getting through now than it was before. Maybe that'll help. And I mean, Broad Heights isn't singing to me about how it needs good, like it's got lots and lots of derelicts. It does still need goods, but it is possible that the airport had become a bottleneck, and I just hadn't noticed because I never look over there. I'm gonna need to build more housing soon, which is awesome. But it's almost nighttime, so I'm just gonna spend the nighttime searching out derelict buildings and making them go away because they hurt my soul. I've gotten up to 230,000 residents, which means I only need 30,000 more. But I'm definitely not going to be getting that in tonight's stream. Which is a pity. But to be honest, I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with Management Monday once I finish this scenario in City Skylines. I wouldn't want to start another city again right away. I'd like to play something other than City Skylines for just a bit, you know, give a break between cities. But I don't know which of the management games I own I would actually want to put in there. Oh, multiple problems, you say? Well, it's okay. I'm going to take care of all of those multiple problems. Every last one. Sheffield Square has a crime problem, apparently. Which is weird because it's one of my IT clusters. What are the police going to do about a crime in an IT cluster? Well, unless somebody's stealing the computers, that would be a big issue. Okay, so maybe by easing up the bottleneck at the airport, I've helped with the moving goods around the city problem. Although the trains were pretty backed up at the airport, and there's not much I can do about that. The airport gets backed up, the trains get backed up, it's a cascading problem. But it would be really nice if the adjustments that I made just now to the airport actually made it so that there would be fewer places that are like, I need goods, oh no! Because I feel like I should be making enough goods. I feel like I should be manufacturing enough goods with the setup that I have. It's moving the goods that's being the issue, I think. It's not that I don't have enough goods, it's that I'm not moving them efficiently enough. And really all I have is cargo trains and trucks and the one cargo airport. So it's not entirely surprising. I'm used to having more than this. Like, I'm used to being able to, like, ship things in and out by sea. I'm used to having an outside connection for the trains. I'm used to having more than one highway once I expand this far. Like, I only have 2 outside connections on the highway. That is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Bunch of dead people. Great. Okay. Broad Heights is still picking up a few derelicts, but not as many as before. it's still a problem. There's still a backup, but it's not as bad with the since I changed. I mean, changing the roads within that district to 4 lanes, and hopefully the cascade from making the airport run a little smoother. Oh my, what is going on here? Why are y'all backing up? Oh. Oh Lord, what is happening here? Oh man. This is a problem. What the? Why is there a big empty spot here? Like, I feel like there was supposed to be another flour mill in here? Like, what? Why is there an empty spot right here? Is that zoned? No. Did I have a building there of some sort? What the heck is going on here? That's confusing. That is very confusing. What would have been there that the game ate? Because sometimes, this is the problem with the cloud saves, sometimes the cloud saves eat buildings. They just vanish them. And I suspect... No, these people are being adequately served by a university, so they have one that's close enough. So it wasn't a university. Did I actually put a public library there? No, it's over here. Okay. So it does not appear to be a school. Medical clinic here. Post office here. Was it garbage? No, it's not the right size to have been garbage. Was it fire? It might have been a fire station or a police station. Don't really need one there, though. Huh. This is indeed a mystery. There must have been something there. But what? There must have been something there that I moved or that I changed or something. Well, I have no idea, and I don't seem to be missing anything. I'm just gonna zone it as farmland, you know what? Apparently I need some more industry, so... But yeah, that's, aside from that, we have a bit of an issue going on here. Maybe if we pave this, it will get better. Maybe? Actually, you know what? Make that 4-lane as well. Does giving them more lanes help? Well, they seem to be slightly less tangled, at least. Still kind of stopped up. I've got a lot of factories and manufacturers and stuff along this road, and yeah, it's causing a bunch of its own problems, which is contributing to the traffic problems. You know, I may have to make this a stoplight too, but let's see if just changing the road is enough. Well, Miller Street, very appropriately named, does seem to be much better. This isn't backed up onto the highway anymore. Apparently just fixing the problem on Miller Street helped immensely. I don't think I have to turn on the traffic light here. I mean, it's okay if it gets backed up, but I get concerned when it backs up onto the highway, she said, watching it back up onto the highway. Okay, I'm gonna let the stream run just a little bit late so that I can try this. Okay, how does this help? I wish I could adjust the lights myself, though. Gotta love how the monorail backs itself up like that. It's just great. Okay. Getting a little backed up in the farm. A lot less backed up on the ramp, though. Yeah, I think that having the light here is the solution, which I hate. I hate putting the light on the switches between the two one-way roads. It's just, But it seems to be what is really needed here. That and making this road a 4-lane seems to have really helped. Like, look at there were so many trucks all on top of each other and mashed so close together they couldn't even move. Now it's just empty. Just empty and flowing. Although the AI insisting upon going all the way to the end in order to turn around instead of making a left-hand turn. These trucks should not be making U-E's. These trucks are not designed to make U-E's. Yeah, I think switching that road and putting in the light is what was needed. I mean, we're still backing up pretty far, but they're not really stopped as much. They're mostly moving. They're mostly moving. Okay. All right. That's a very important highway. That's one of my that's one of my connections to the outside. So really don't want to be backing that one up. Speaking of which, over here, not over here. Oh boy, here. Oh, hey, look at that. It's not backed up to all the way across the city line anymore, all because I took out this exit. We're still pretty backed up in here, but not as far as I expected, actually. That's fine. Okay. What I'm going to do is what I do at the end of every stream, which is I'm going to pause and I'm going to remove every derelict building that has cropped up while I was putting out the last fire that I chose for the stream. All of you are none of you are free from sin. You must go. I don't care about the reason you went derelict. The very fact that you are derelict is an offense to me as the mayor. Very carefully, not looking at the traffic on that one particular intersection there. We are not contemplating it. I will never contemplate it. I did what I could for that intersection, and now the only thing I can do for it is just ignore its existence and hope that things go okay. So... airport is still looking exactly the same, so I have no idea if I fixed it or not. It is really hard to do traffic fixes in this particular city. Everything is just too close together here. And I mean, I did that on purpose because I am trying to fit the required 260,000 populace into the smallest possible area. That is the choice that I made. But, oh lordy, it is so hard to fix problems. It is so incredibly hard to fix anything. Because there's no room to fix anything. And yeah, that's I may complain about it, but it's 100% something that I did to myself and that I knew that I was doing when I did it. Because I wanted to use the least amount of space possible, I created unfixable traffic problems along the way. Still not looking at it. I don't care how close I have to go in order to take out these derelicts. I'm still not looking at it. Because nothing I do to that intersection is going to make it any better than it is. Oh! That's one of my power plants, isn't it? This might be why I've been having power issues. Yeah, that's my solar updraft power. Why does that keep burning down? That's either the second or the third time that that particular power station has burned down. It is very concerning to me. Perhaps I should, like, this very adequate coverage. There's a fire station right here. Why does this place keep burning down? That's weird. But that also might be why the amount of power in my city like suddenly went down partway through the stream. Because that solar updraft powered tower burned down again. Yes, I know you need goods. I've been trying. This is a very difficult map to work with, I gotta say. They want you to have a population of 260,000, and then they give you no way to supply the 260,000 people. I can put in timber industry and I can put in farming industry, but
Italian leather.
not enough. There's not enough.
Who is Italian for jean jacket? We take the second best of Milan.
And with only 3 outside connections, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Don't have taste. Doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants.
There is no reason that this river here could not have been connected to the outside.
At Sternberger, our cars are north.
Like this river here, it goes entirely off the sides of the map. There's no reason why it couldn't be counted as attaching to an outside water
It's what's indicated
and be able to use it for shipping.
itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human
That would nearly double the amount of connections that this city has.
brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius.
Okay. I believe I have gotten all of the derelicts that currently exist, although there's a bunch of places that are going to go derelict very soon, simply because of all the supply issues. The forever and ongoing supply issues within the city. But I choose to contemplate things that make me happier, like the fact that there is housing demand so I can expand Primrose Hills. Why is there a garbage issue? I put a garbage thing right here. There should not be a garbage issue down here. That's game Y. Oh well. Anyway, next stream, next week, I'm going to be expanding some more. Apparently some more housing and some more industrial, because that's what we need. Is Moor Heights commercial or industrial? Oh, that's residential. Oh boy. Well, I could put offices in here, but I definitely couldn't put more dirty industry up in here. That would be bad. That would be very bad. I mean, if they want me to manufacture more goods, I can manufacture more goods, but I can't do it here because it's too close to residential. I guess I'll have to use a part of this area up here. I don't love that, but it should be far enough, like the road should be enough of a gap in order that it shouldn't be hitting Primrose Hills. But ugh. I am going to need a new square of land, and I have not contemplated that, but I will figure that out in the future. For now, once again, it is time for a manual save. Save. And this is where I will pick up again next week with expanding my housing, because there's demand for more housing, and I am so close. I only need 30,000 more people. Obviously, I'm not going to be fitting them in this square, but I can probably get at least another few thousand into this this space that's left here. There must be a way to get like at least a few thousand more people into this space left here. There must be. There has to be. How could there not be? So, that is where I will pick up next week. and I'll figure that out. And for anyone who doesn't want to wait a whole week, you can go to my YouTube channel and see all of my previous streams. There are playlists there for each of the games that I have streamed, so that if you want to binge through a single game, it makes it really easy. You don't have to go searching through every other video. That's the way I like to consume YouTube, so I made it easy to do that. And I will be back again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It, or possibly both, with my friends. Among Us needs no introduction, but Scribble It is less well known. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws something and everyone else tries to guess what that person is drawing. It gets pretty funny in our group because not only do we try to shoehorn in anime references or sometimes meme references that really don't fit, but also none of us can spell, and only a few of us can draw. So it does get really funny. It's definitely something to tune in for. And then, somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends who have day jobs have to go to bed because they need to sleep and get up in the morning, I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I am trying my very best and tracking all of my deaths so that you can see that my very best is not good enough. So, you know, as you do. And upcoming in this Valheim, I have a lot of metal to process. I mined up a whole bunch of copper and tin because I was working on upgrading some gear to make swamps more survivable for me. And while I'm processing all that metal, I'm going to be doing a bit of exploring around and seeing what's up. You know, I did find the trader in my world, which is awesome. But I never really explored the island that the trader is on, so I have no idea what's there. Hopefully more dungeons so I can get some more cores. I really could use some more cores. So it's going to be metal processing and exploring in Valheim this upcoming Wednesday. Then next Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Oxygen Not Included for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing work on my base. First thing on the docket is getting natural gas energy production going, which starts by capturing the natural gas. So I'm going to be building a whole thing, and there's a whole power plant, natural gas power plant in the works, being worked on and built. Well, I laid the whole thing out, but I'm not going to be building the whole thing at once. I'm just going to be building the pieces that I need first, and then, you know, working my way along to the pieces that, you know, are more necessary. So we're going to start with a tank, and then we'll work our way forward from there, basically. Oh, it's going to be great. So all that is going to be going on Thursday. And then next Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be starting a new game. I completely finished the first Baldur's Gate last night. I completed Baldur's Gate main story. I completed the Siege of Dragonspear expansion. I got very angry at the ending of the Siege of Dragonspear expansion, but I'm done, and it's time to move on to Baldur's Gate 2. And because Baldur's Gate 1 was such a large game, and because I know for a fact that Baldur's Gate 3, which just came out, is an absolutely huge game, I assume that Baldur's Gate 2 is also a very large game, so I'm adding an hour to my Sunday streams. My Sunday streams will be starting at 9 from this upcoming Sunday forward. So that's new and wonderful. And new. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to City Skylines for Management Monday. And I will build some more residential and some more industrial and some more of whatever else I need. And I'm going to buy a new piece of land because, man, I am running out of space in this one. I might be able to get to where I need with just one more square of land. It's possible. We'll find out. We'll all find out together. So, that is the upcoming week in my schedule. All the games that I'm planning on playing and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I can plan or will plan. And we'll see exactly how many of those plans actually get carried out. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.